Pardon, Priestess, but you've been staring out across Ashenvale for hours.
I sense something dark stirring within the forest, Chandris. It feels as if it's heading this way.
The greenskins who killed Cenarius?
Perhaps. Perhaps something more.
Put your backs into it! Jaina and the Orc War Chief expect this base to be built swiftly.
Ah! We shouldn't even be here! Or siding with the Orcs.
We're here to hunt the remaining demons, human. You're lucky our goals are the same.
All right, you men. Mind your business. Back to work.
So, these orcs and humans presume to run rampant through our lands? They will regret ever stepping foot into Ashenvale. We will establish a base and deal with these outlanders as they deserve. The Tree of Life is the heart of our Night Elf villages. Use the tree's ability to entangle the gold mine. After entangling the mine, send wisps in to extract gold. Wisps are friendly spirits that harvest gold and lumber for our villages. They also create the structures that allow us to train more warriors.
Insufficient gold. Your building is complete. Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls. By Elune. The moon wells are the source of our nourishment and strength. You can build additional moon wells to nourish more troops. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. To train more troops, construct an ancient of war.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I stand ready. The goddess calls. I stand ready. Someone threatens the wilds. I stand ready. I heed the voice of Elune. I stand ready. Someone threatens the wilds. I stand ready. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. I stand ready.
Your building is complete.
So be it. Someone threatens the wilds? As the goddess I stand wills. Ready. Ashrathoraman. So be it.
We are preparing to leave this place, priestess. There is a terrible evil corrupting these lands, and I will not allow it to consume my people. Unfortunately, we cannot leave until the rest of our tribe has been accounted for.
Do not fear, Old One. I will find your tribesmen and lead them back to you.
Thank you, priestess. We will reward you when you return.
Immediately. As the goddess wills. I stand ready. So be it.
Our warriors have engaged.
Your building
the enemy.
is complete.
As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune. I stand ready. The goddess calls. I stand ready. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately. I stand ready. The goddess calls. I stand ready. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Your building is complete.
To arms!
I stand. Induli Refad. In the name of Cenarius. Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. The goddess calls. As the goddess
I stand
wills.
ready.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I stand ready.
By Elune.
Point the way. On your mark. The way. I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand ready. Waiting on you. Fair enough.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. Ashrathoraman. By Elune. Immediately.
I stand ready.
So be it.
I stand ready. Your move. All too easy. I stand ready. Done. Say no more.
The goddess calls. By Elune. So be
I
it.
stand ready.
As the goddess wills. Induli Refad. Anudora!
Your building is complete.
Immediately. In the name of Cenarius!
I stand ready.
Okalamdor! Induli Refad.
Point the way.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Point the way. Your move.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
Your building is complete.
Immediately. The goddess calls. So be it. Okalamdor! In the name of Cenarius! Induli Refad. In the name of Cenarius! Anudora!
Waiting on you.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
On your mark. Fair enough. Point the way. Your move. Point the way. On your mark. Your move. Done. Fair enough. On your mark. I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. So be it, as the goddess wills. Hinduli Rethad. Okalandor. Anudora. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
I stand ready.
By Elune. Immediately. By Elune. In the name of Cenarius! Indulretha. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. In the name of Cenarius! As the goddess
I
wills.
stand ready.
Hinduli Retha.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls. So be it. By Elune.
I stand ready.
As the goddess wills. Bandu Thoribas mortals, you will pay for defiling these lands. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild. Hinduli Retha. Okalamdor. Anudora.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wilds. Okalamdor.
On your mark. I stand ready.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild.
I stand ready. Waiting on you. Cry. I'll give it a shot. Your move.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
On your mark. Fire. I'll give it a shot.
The goddess calls. immediately.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready.
Our gold
I
mine
heed
is
the
running
voice
low.
of Elune.
I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman.
Your move. I stand ready.
Your building
I
is
stand
complete.
ready. I stand ready. I stand ready. Point the way. Say no more. I stand ready. I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand.
In the name of Cenarius!
Someone took me a while. So be it.
I
Waiting on
stand
you.
ready. I stand ready. Fair enough.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
I stand ready. I stand ready. I stand ready. I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
I stand ready. Point the way. Say no more. I stand ready. I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your building is complete.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Your building is complete.
Insufficient gold.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Anudora!
Point the way. Cry havoc. On your mark. Point the way. One shot, one kill.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
Someone use the wire.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You will cry havoc.
The goddess calls. Someone use the wire. In the name of Cenarius!
Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls.
Waiting on you. Fire.
I heed the voice of Elune.
By the light of the moon.
Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately.
Your move. Done. I stand ready. I stand ready. I stand ready. I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone tightens the wire.
Waiting on you. All too easy. I stand ready. I stand ready. Point the way. Done. I stand ready. I stand ready. I stand ready. I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds?
I stand ready. I stand ready.
As the goddess wills.
Your move. Fair enough. I stand ready. I stand ready. Waiting on the way. One shot.
Asher Thoran. Anudora! Someone threatens the wild. In the name of Cenarius! Indudrefa.
Waiting on you. All too easy. Fire.
It's the undead! Defend yourselves!
They must have followed us from Lordaeron.
Come save us. The dead advance in waves.
Quickly, my sisters. Back to the trees. We are no match for a force this fast.
The undead are tireless. There's no way to outrun them.
You see, Lord Archimald, we need not fear the Night Elves. The Scourge can...
Archimond, after 10,000 years, how is it possible?
The Legion has returned to consume this world, woman. And this time, your troublesome race will not stop us. Fools! Let her slip away! Find her, damn you! Find her and kill her.
The day we have long feared has finally come. The Burning Legion has returned. I must cross the river and warn the rest of my sisters before all is lost. The goddess calls.
These damn Night Elves cannot escape us. Lord Archimond wants them found.
Immediately. By Elu, I must avoid being seen. So be it. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune.
Lord Archimonde wishes us to corrupt this forest, and we shall.
Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. For Kalimdor.
Our allies' town needs help.
By Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. Immediately. So be it. By Elune. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. By Elun. Immediately. So be it. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds?
Alunadore, priestess. We are yours to command.
As the goddess wills. Immediately. Clearly the humans have no love for the undead, but I dare not trust them. Anudora! Okalandor! Anudora! Induretha! Anudora! In the name of Cenarius! Okalandor! So be it. Immediately. Those orcs appear to be guarding some magical treasure. It might prove useful to me. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. In the name of Cenarius! By Elun. Anudora! As the goddess wills. By Elun. The goddess calls. Induretha. In the name of Cenarius! As the goddess wills. Okalandor! Someone threatens the wild. So be it. I hear the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it.
Alunadore, priestess. Be wary. The Doom Guards command shades that can see us, even when we meld with the shadows. We'd best stay away from them.
Someone threatens the wilds? The goddess calls. In the name of Cenarius! Immediately. Hinduli Rethad.
Silly night elf. You cannot hide from us.
So be it. By Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it.
I am sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens the wilds? Immediately. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. So be it. Anudora! Induli Retha. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds? So be it. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
Your shadow powers will not hide you from our sight.
So be it. By Elune. So be it.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So be it. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. Okalamdor.
Speak your mind. Make it fast.
The goddess calls.
My wait is over.
As the goddess wills. So be it. I must reach the river before the dawn breaks. I cannot remain hidden during the day.
Ambush! Run for your lives! We'll regroup in the clearing ahead!
So be it. Induli Rethad.
Thandu Dath Balore.
Ishnu Allah, sisters. It is I, Tyrande. Immediately.
I am sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
In position.
The goddess calls. Immediately. Okalamdor!
Make it fast.
As the goddess wills. By Elune. Ah, these abandoned ballistas will help me break through the undead fortifications. Someone threatens the wilds? Immediately. Induli Rethad. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? Anudora! Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okalamdor! The dawn has come. I can no longer rely upon Elune's power to keep me hidden.
Our warriors have
Elune.
engaged the enemy.
Tyrande, praise Elune you've made it. The undead appeared out of nowhere and attacked our village without warning.
Ishnudaldieb Chandris, we have a greater problem. The undead were sent here by the Burning Legion, our ancient enemies of old. Against such might, we have only one option. We must awaken the druids. With Cenarius dead, it falls to us to awaken the druids. We must recover the demigod's horn from the sacred Moonglade Isle. Only its clarion call can awaken the druids from their slumber.
But, Priestess, the orcs have established a crude settlement upon the Isle. We'll need to fight our way through them to reach Cenarius' horn.
Priestess Tyrande, thank Elune we found you. The undead are advancing upon the nearby barrow dens. The dens seem abandoned, but
There is one druid sleeping within them, sister. Furion Stormrage. He is the wisest and most powerful of all the druids. He must be warned that the Legion has returned.
then we'd better hurry. If the undead overtake his den before he's awakened...
Let us make haste, my sisters. All our hopes rest on Furion's awakening.
What is nature's call? Hi!
Someone threatens the wilds?
I stand
Ashratorama.
ready.
The goddess calls. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens the wilds? As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it.
Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
As the goddess wills.
I stand ready. Point the way. Say no more.
Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman. So be it. Anudora! As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
I am sworn to avenge.
By Elune.
Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds?
Loktarogar! For what sheep thrall!
Consecrated.
As the goddess wills.
Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately.
Upgrade finished.
Ashrathoraman. So be it. Immediately. In the name of Cenarius!
Strike fast! Ensnare them all before they regroup.
By Elune. So be it.
Research finished.
The goddess calls.
I stand ready. Waiting on you.
Your building is complete. More lumber is required. Goddess,
Create
light
more
my
moons.
path. In position.
Create more
the
moons.
great absolutely.
Ashrathoraman. Anudora! Okalamdor. In the name of Cenarius. Indulira. Your bill. Okalamdor. Immediately.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of the loon.
What is nature's call?
Someone to ease the wild. In the name of Cenarius! Ashrathoraman. Indulireta.
Hi! For the tree.
Someone to ease the wild.
The great outdoors.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Is there trouble?
As the goddess wills.
Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman. So be it.
Our champion has fallen. The great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? The great outdoors.
Your building is complete.
Are we being invaded? Hi! Aim dead center. The great outdoors.
I stand ready.
The great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
I stand ready.
The great outdoors.
Your building is complete.
More lumber is required.
I heed the voice of Elune.
The great outdoors.
As the goddess wills.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
In the name of Cenarius! Okalamdor! name of Cenarius!
Point the way.
By the light of the moon.
Our champion has fallen. Goddess, light my path. Your building is complete. Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? Our warriors have
I
engaged
stand
the
ready.
enemy. Make it fast. Hi! Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? Making trails. Goddess, light my path. More lumber is
I
required.
stand ready.
More lumber is required.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
What is nature's call?
I stand ready. I stand ready.
More lumber is required.
Ah, the great outdoors.
More lumber is required. Goddess, light my path. Goddess,
Someone
light
threatens
my
the
path.
wilds?
More lumber
Ah,
is
the
required.
great outdoors.
More lumber is required.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls. Okalamdor! Anudora!
Research published.
I heed the voice of a wind.
Hi! Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls.
Goddess, light my path.
Okalamdor! Ashrathoraman. By Elune.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of a wind. In the name of Cenarius! Ashrathoraman.
Research published. Goddess, light my path.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. In position.
Someone threatens the wilds?
Goddess, light my path.
Anudora! The goddess calls.
Ah, the great outdoors.
In the name of Cenarius! Hinduli Refab. Anudora.
The great outdoors.
Okalamdor. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Insufficient gold. The
Someone
great
threatens the
outdoors.
wilds.
Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman. Hinduli Refab. Okalamdor. Anudora. So be it.
The great outdoors. Priestess, the undead draw near the Barrow Den. Shondo Stormrage will be defenseless.
These elves are stronger than we thought.
Okalamdor. Hinduli Refab.
Goddess, light my path.
I heed the voice of Elune. Anudora! In the name of Cenarius! Hinduli Refab. In the name of Cenarius!
Are we being invaded? The great outdoors.
Ashrathoraman. Hinduli Refab. The goddess calls. Are you on? Anudora! Ashrathoraman. In the name of Cenarius! Okalamdor! Immediately, the goddess calls. By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately, as the goddess wills. So be it.
Your move. All too easy.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Is there trouble?
Ashrathoraman. Anudora! In the name of Cenarius! Okalamdor! Goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. In the name of Cenarius! Immediately. So be it. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. By Elune.
Feel nature's wrath.
Anudora!
Goddess, light my path.
Are we
Our
being
warriors
invaded?
have engaged the enemy.
In the name of Cenarius!
Speak your mind.
Someone brings the wild. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Anudora! Immediately. Sentinels, attack!
Make it fast.
Harm the wild.
Someone threatens the light. The goddess. A Kalimdor. As the goddess wills.
Hi!
Point the way. Say no more.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand
Insufficient
ready.
gold.
I hear the voice of
Running
Elune.
low.
Someone threatens the wild. In the name of Cenarius!
I stand.
Anudora! Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
Ah, the great outdoors.
So be it.
Goddess
As the
light
goddess
my- Our
wills.
gold mine has collapsed.
So be it. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. At last, the horn of Cenarius. Now we can awaken Furion.
The horn has sounded, and I have come, as promised. I smell the stench of decay and corruption in our land. That angers me greatly. Come forth, you defenders of old. Crush these infidels, as you did in ages past. It has been 1,000 years since I last looked upon you, Tyrande. I thought of you every moment I roamed through the Emerald Dream.
My heart rejoices to see you again, Furion. But I would not have awakened you unless the need was urgent.
In the dream, I felt our land being corrupted, just as if it were my own body. You were right to awaken me.
The Burning Legion has returned, Furion. Cenarius is dead, and Outlanders roam freely through our most sacred vales.
As was foretold. No doubt Archimond will make his way to Hyjal Summit and attack the World Tree. If he succeeds in draining the tree's energies, this world will be doomed.
My only thought was to awaken you and the rest of the Druids. The Druids of the Talon reside within the Barrow Dens at the end of this valley. If we can reach them, we may have a chance to stop Archimond and his demons.
That did it, boys! We've driven them off! Let's regroup back at the base and tend to our wounded.
So, the Outlanders battle against the undead as well. They could prove to be powerful allies against Archimond and his ilk.
They are mongrels and nothing more. They are responsible for Cenarius' death. I will be damned before I stand with them.
Perhaps you are right, my love. We will establish our new settlement here. Keep your sentries alert. I doubt that we have seen the last of the Outlanders or the undead.
Ashrathoraman. By Elune.
building is complete. Your building is complete.
The goddess calls, as the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. By Elun. The goddess calls.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our gold mine is running low.
Our resources are depleting fast. We must find another gold mine and muster our forces. Only then will we be able to reach the Barrow Dens.
Goddess, light my path.
Someone threatens the wild.
Insufficient food.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elun, as the goddess wills. Someone
The
threatens
great
the wilds.
outdoors.
I heed the voice of Elun. Immediately. So be it.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone threatens the wild.
The great outdoors.
I heed the voice of Elun. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
In the name of Cenarius! For Kalimdor!
Your building is complete.
By Elune. The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild. Immediately.
Insufficient gold.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors. Goddess, light my path. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls. Wait! I know those furbolgs. They escaped from Ashenvale when the corruption started to spread.
Perhaps they did not escape the corruption after all.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Hi! What is nature's call? Hi! What is nature's call? Making trails.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls.
I've never seen the creature so aggressive before.
Then I will put an end to their curse. Undo Falador!
Being desecrated. Is there trouble?
On your
Someone
mark.
threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your building is complete. Hi! Is there trouble? Make it fast. Hi! I walk in shadow. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens
Our
the
gold
wilds.
mine is running low.
The goddess calls. By Elun.
I stand ready.
Your building is complete.
So be it. Someone threatens the wilds.
There is danger ahead, priestess. You must proceed with caution. Are we being invaded? For the trees. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elun.
God is light.
Anudora! Hinduli Refa. Immediately. In the name of Cenarius!
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
You're waiting on you. Done.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elun. Someone threatens the wild.
As sleep dulled my senses,
Our sacred
goddess
grove is being desecrated.
it shall be done.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Our warriors
Kalimdor.
have engaged the enemy.
Point the way.
In the name of Cenarius!
Waiting on you.
Hi! Making trails.
The goddess calls.
Our gold mine has collapsed. God is light, my
I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. What is nature's call? I'm game. Gladly. Goddess, light my path.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elun.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Ah, the great outdoors.
Threatens these lands.
Hi! Is there trouble? Goddess, light my path. Ah, the great outdoors.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. The goddess calls. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Standing guard. I hear the voice of a loon.
As sleep dulled my senses.
Ashikoraman. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. In the name of Cenarius! So be it.
Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls.
Be careful, priestess. These woods are overrun by the dead.
I hear the voice of a loon.
Make it fast. As our gold mine is running low.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoram. Induletha. Okalamdor. In the name of Cenarius.
Hi! Making trails. In position.
What is nature's call?
Is there trouble? Gladly.
The goddess calls, as the goddess wills.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Hi! Research finished. Our gold mine has collapsed.
Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune. Okalamdor! In the name of Cenarius! Okalamdor! Anudora!
Is there trouble? Research.
In the name of Cenarius! So be it. Anudora! As the goddess wills. Okalamdor! In the name of Cenarius! Anudora! By Elune.
Research
The
finished.
goddess calls. So be it. Okalamdor! Induli Retha! Anudora! In the name of Cenarius!
I am sworn. Are we being invaded? Our warriors have engaged absolutely.
I heed the voice of Elune. No! The outpost has been corrupted, and the Treants have been driven mad.
Our warriors have
The
engaged.
goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged. The grove is being desecrated.
By Elune. Okalamdor!
Research finished.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Immediately.
Our warriors have engaged.
goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Your building is complete.
Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
Ah, the great outdoors. Insufficient gold.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. Hinduli Rethard. So be it. Anudora! Hinduli Rethard. By Elune. In the name of Cenarius!
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient gold.
Ashitorama. So be it.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Is there trouble?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors. Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds? As the goddess wills.
I stand ready.
Hinduli Retha.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah, the great outdoors.
As the goddess wills. By Elun. So be it. In the name of Cenarius. Okalandor. Anudora.
Insufficient gold.
Ashratorana. Hinduli Retha. I heed the voice of Elun.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call? The hunt is on. Is there trouble?
Ah, the great outdoors.
Goddess, light my path. Are we being invaded?
Aim dead center.
Let us aim and
Take my spear.
Someone threatens the wild.
Is there trouble?
The hunt is on.
The goddess. Anudora. Ashratorama. As the goddess wills. By Elun.
Come forth, druids of the Talon. Let the storm crows fly once again upon the winds of war. Ishnu Allah, my brethren. Kalimdor has need of your powers once again, for the hour of doom is at hand.
We are yours to command, Shundo Stormrage.
Now we must delve into the earth and rouse the ferocious druids of the Claw from their slumber. These barrow deeps have remained untouched for nearly 3,000 years. Still, there is no telling what creatures may have taken up residence after we sealed these tunnels shut.
There is nothing to fear in this place. The only enemy that has ever given me pause is now corrupting the lands above us. Let us be done with this business and get back to the surface.
Agreed. Just be careful. There is no telling how the druids of the Claw will react to us after all this time.
Someone threatens the wilds? So be it. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. Someone taking the wild. by Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. So be it. In the name of Cenarius! The goddess calls. Hinduli Refa. By Elune.
Anudora.
So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. In the name of Cenarius!
These cave spiders are enormous.
I sense a strange darkness tainting them. They have been transformed by a great evil. In the name of Cenarius! By Elune. Anudora! So be it. Immediately. In the name of Cenarius! So be it. By Elune. Anudora! So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Demon bile. This must be what cursed the spiders.
If the corruption can do this to these simple creatures, I dare not imagine what it could do to the beasts who live above.
We must put an end to this corruption, no matter the cost. Anudora! Hinduli Refa. In the name of Cenarius! Immediately. By Elune. Hinduli Refa. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Old priestess, we need your help. Our shaman was bitten by a strange spider and has become deathly ill. Our tribesmen have run off, leaving us to fend for ourselves.
What would you have us do?
The waters of the nearby Fountain of Life can save him, but we dare not leave him in this state. If you can fill this vial with its waters and return it to us, our shaman's life will be saved.
If his wisdom will prevent you from turning feral like your tribesmen, I will gladly save your shaman.
Something is amiss. For Kalimdor. It shall be done. Anudora.
Someone threatens the wilds. In the name of Cenarius! Anudora! O Kalimdor! Immediately. As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. The pathway cuts off to the south, but this doorway looks promising.
Oh no. How could I have forgotten?
What is behind this door that worries you, my love?
This door leads to Illidan's prison, Tyrande. We should go. Now.
Illidan? It's been 10,000 years. Could he still be alive? We should free him, Furion. He would be the perfect ally against the undead and their demon masters.
No, Tyrande. That beast must never be set free.
But he is your brother.
Be that as it may. He is far too dangerous. I forbid it.
Only the goddess may forbid me anything. I will free Illidan whether you like it or not.
The land and I are one. My powers cannot open the door. Though it grieves me to leave her, I must press on. Anudora. For Kalimdor. Ashtarodanador. Something is amiss. Anudora. Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor. Torfala Nordora. Press the attack! What threatens these lands? How dare you! It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. Let me pass. The Archdruid of the Moonglade demands passage. The land and I are one. Press the attack! Something is amiss. Pathetic wretches! How dare you! Pathetic wretches! The land and I are one. Anudora. It shall be done. Anudora. How dare you!
Turn back. You are unworthy to bask in the Bear God's presence.
Bear gods?
Press the attack!
Brothers.
Is amiss. Ashtherodanador. dulled my senses. The land and I are one. Perhaps the creature was referring to the sleeping druids of the Claw. But why would he call them bear gods when they appear as I do? For Kalimdor, Ashtherodanador. Anudora.
How dare you! Press the attack! Pathetic wretches!
For Kalimdor,
Inventory is full.
Anudora.
What is nature's call?
The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands? Something is amiss. It shall be done. Anudora. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. It shall.
Foul spawn of Deathwing. I should have known that you loathsome beasts would take refuge within the flames of the earth. Pathetic wretches. How dare you!
The land and I are one. Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. Anudora. It shall be done. For Kalimdor.
Ah, the druids of the Claw are awake already. Come, my brothers, we have much to do. They've lost themselves to their animal aspects. They're mindless and feral. In the Raven's name. The horn's call might work, but it would reach only a few of them in this part of the cavern.
The land and I are one.
I am prepared.
It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. For Kalimdor. Torfala Nordora.
It has begun.
Anudora. Has sleep dulled my senses?
How dare you!
Torfala Nordora.
Press the attack!
Torfala Nordora.
Press the attack!
It shall be done.
for my brothers.
Something is amiss. The land and I are one.
Thy bidding.
What threatens these lands?
That's a given. It has begun.
The land and I are one. Anudora. For Kalimdor. Torfala Nordora.
Press the attack!
What threatens these lands? Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Torfala Nordora.
Anudora. For Kalimdor, it shall be done.
That's a given.
What threatens these lands?
How dare you! Pathetic wretches.
Ashtherodami.
Torfala Nordora.
For Kalimdor. Anudora.
Stormrage. I don't know what came over us. It's been so long since we remembered who we were.
All is well, Theroshan. I have need of you and your mighty brethren once again. After these many ages, the Burning Legion has returned, and only our combined strength can drive them back.
Then we druids of the Claw are yours to command, Shandor Stormrage.
I cannot go back. Goddess grant that Furion was wrong.
Your quest is foolhardy. Even your goddess has condemned the one you seek to free.
I heed the voice of Elune. Anudora! For Kalimdor! Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. Hinduli Retha. As the goddess wills. Anudora! By Elune. Hinduli Retha. Anudora! In the name of Cenarius! Hinduli Retha. Anudora! So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. For Kalimdor. Immediately. By Elun. Hinduli Retha. In the name of Cenarius. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. By Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately.
Make it fast.
Ashrathoraman. Hinduli Retha. As the goddess wills. Immediately. Anudora! I heed the voice of the wind. Hinduli Retha. As the goddess wills. By Elun. So be it. Immediately. So be it. Immediately. By Elun. Ashrathoraman.
Point the way.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. So be it.
Standing guard.
I heed the voice of Elun. Someone threatens the wilds.
In position.
Ashrathoraman.
As the goddess wills.
As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. In the name of Cenarius!
Speak your mind.
Someone threatens the wilds.
In position.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elun. O Kalimdor! Anudora! O Kalimdor! Ashrathoraman. By Elun. As the goddess wills. By Elun. Immediately. So be it. By Elun. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it. Anudora! Hinduli Refat. By Elun. The goddess calls. So be it. The treants moved to block my path. Only a powerful druid could command such creatures. Anudora! Okalamdor! By Elun. So be it. By Elun. So be it. As the goddess wills.
Your move.
I heed the voice of Elun. So be it. By Elun. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. Okalamdor. Hinduli Refat. Anudora. In the name of Cenarius. Okalamdor. Someone threatens the wilds?
I am sworn to avenge.
Waiting on you. All too easy.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. In the name of Cenarius. Okalamdor. I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elun. So be it. Okalamdor. In the name of Cenarius. Hinduli Refat.
Your move. Say no more.
Someone threatens the wilds? Immediately. Okalamdor. By Elun. Immediately. By Elun. So be it.
Hold, priestess. This place is forbidden, even to one such as you. There is a terrible evil here that must remain chained beneath the earth.
Illidan was considered a great hero once. I believe he will become one again.
Madness! You would doom us all by freeing the betrayer.
Point the way. Done.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Hinduli Refat. Immediately. So be it.
I am sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice of Elun. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elun. Illidan, is that you?
Tyrande, it is your voice. After all these ages spent in darkness, your voice is like the pure light of the moon upon my mind.
The Legion has returned, Illidan. Your people have need of you once more.
Because I once cared for you, Tyrande, I will hunt down the demons. But I will never owe our people anything.
Then let us hurry back to the surface. The demon's corruption spreads with every second we waste. Furion.
It has been an eternity, brother. An eternity spent in darkness.
Illidan, you were sentenced to pay for your sins. Nothing more.
And who are you to judge me? We fought the demons side by side, if you recall.
Enough of this, both of you. What is done. My love, with Illidan's help, we will drive the demons back once again and save what is left of our beloved land.
Have you even considered the cost, Tyrande? This betrayer's aid may doom us all before the end. I will have nothing to do with this.
I am free after 10,000 years. Yet still my own brother thinks I am a villain. I'll show him my true power. I'll show him that the demons have no hold over me.
Are you certain of that, Demon Hunter? Are you certain your will is your own?
You reek of death, human. You'll regret approaching me.
Come then. You'll find that we're evenly matched.
We could go on fighting like this forever. What is it you truly want?
The Dreadlord who commands this undead army is called Tichondrius. He controls a powerful warlock artifact called the Skull of Gul'dan. It is responsible for corrupting these forests.
And you wish for me to steal it? Why?
Let's just say that I have no love for Tichondrius, and the Lord I serve would benefit from the Legion's downfall.
Why should I believe anything you say, little human?
My master sees all, Demon Hunter. He knows that you've sought power your whole life. Now it lies within your grasp. Seize it, and your enemies will be undone.
Are there demons nearby? Is that all? I grow impatient. Easily. Hardly a challenge.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Easily. Hardly a challenge. Easily. Is that all?
Our
Hardly
sacred
a
grove
challenge.
is being desecrated.
Evil draws close. Vengeance is mine.
Come no further, weakling.
Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. And we shall.
Die, fool. Is that all? There are demons nearby.
Your building
Vengeance is mine. I grow impatient.
Research finished. Research finished. Research finished. Your building is complete. Research finished.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I stand ready.
Hardly a challenge. Is that all? Hardly a challenge. You dare speak to me?
Goddess, light my path.
I grow impatient.
Research finished.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Your building is complete.
I grow impatient. Is that all?
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. You'll regret approaching me.
I stand ready.
Evil draws close.
Your building is complete. Goddess, light my path.
Where shall I strike?
Speak your mind. I walk in shadow.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I stand ready.
Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge. Easily.
Ah, the great outdoors. Goddess, light my path.
Our time is short.
Your building is complete.
You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all? You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. Die, fool. Demons nearby. Vengeance is mine. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. You'll regret approaching me. Evil draws close. Is that all? Hardly a challenge. I grow impatient.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
You dare speak to me? Die, fool. Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. Is that all? Easily. Evil draws close.
Research finished.
The great apple.
Vengeance is mine. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. Fool.
Your building is complete.
You'll regret approaching me. Easily. Hardly a challenge. Is that all?
Where shall I strike?
I am sworn to
In
avenge.
position. Are we being invaded?
I am sworn to
My
avenge.
strength is yours. Where shall I strike? Of course.
You dare speak to me?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I grow impatient.
My strength is yours.
I stand.
You dare speak to me? Easily. Evil draws close.
Goddess, light my path.
I stand ready.
I grow impatient. Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me. Hardly a challenge. Easily.
Your building is complete. My wait is over. Speak your mind.
Hi! Is there trouble? I'm game.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where shall I strike? At once.
I am sworn to avenge.
My strength is yours. My path is clear.
Are there demons nearby?
Are we being invaded? For the trees. Gladly.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
In a position, your building is standing guard.
Where shall I strike? Our time is short.
What is nature's call?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Are we being invaded?
Insufficient gold.
What is nature's call?
I'm blind, not deaf.
Research finished.
Hi!
Research finished.
You dare speak
Research
to
finished.
me?
Research finished.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Research finished.
Are there demons nearby?
By the great wind.
Evil draws close. Die, fool.
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm blind, not deaf. Easily. Hardly a challenge.
By the great
You'll
wind.
regret approaching me.
I stand.
I grow impatient. Easily. Hardly a challenge. Easily.
Research
I
finished.
stand ready.
Die, fool. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge.
Goddess, light my path.
You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Are we being invaded?
I'm blind, not deaf. Vengeance
Our
is
warriors
mine.
have engaged the enemy.
Is that all? Hardly a challenge.
By the great winds I come.
Easily.
I am prepared.
Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close.
Our warriors have
Easily.
engaged the enemy.
Is that all? Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Hardly
Our
a
warriors
challenge.
have engaged the enemy.
I grow impatient.
Research finished. Goddess, light my path.
I stand ready.
By the great winds I come.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close.
By the great winds I come.
We can't build there.
The sleeper has
We
awakened.
can't build there. We can't build there.
You dare
Research
speak to
finished.
me? I grow impatient. Is that all?
Where shall I strike? I'm awake. I'm awake.
You dare speak to me? Die, fool.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Research finished.
Where shall I strike?
I grow impatient. You dare speak to me?
Your building is complete.
Easily. Evil draws close. I'm blind, not deaf.
Your building is complete.
Our warriors have engaged
My
the enemy.
strength is yours.
Our champion has fallen.
Anudura.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Research finished.
Your building is complete.
Where shall I strike?
Insufficient gold.
Our time is short. I'm awake. I'm awake.
I stand ready.
My strength is yours. Our time is short.
Goddess, light my path.
Your building is complete.
Evil draws close. I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge.
Insufficient gold. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Are there demons nearby?
Insufficient gold. Speak your mind. I walk in shadows.
Has awakened.
You dare speak to me?
Our warriors have engaged the
By
enemy.
the great wind.
My strength is yours.
Prepared.
It has begun.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Great action.
Nearby. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Is that all?
I stand ready.
Evil draws close. Die, fool.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm blind, not deaf. You'll regret approaching me. Hardly a challenge.
Goddess, light my path. Our gold mine is running low. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. Vengeance is mine. You'll regret approaching me. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient gold.
No more.
You dare speak to me? Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. I'm blind, not deaf.
By the great wind
Draws
I come.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Are there demons nearby?
Our sacred grove is being
By the
desecrated.
great winds.
You dare speak to me?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Make it fast. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Goddess, light.
Is there trouble?
Our gold mine has collapsed. Insufficient gold.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Where shall I strike? My path is clear. Of course. My path is clear.
Thy bidding.
For my brothers.
I'm awake. I'm awake. The sleeper has awakened.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge.
Out with it.
You dare speak to me?
Goddess, light my path.
Enlighten me.
There's demons nearby.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Where shall I strike? I'll make short work.
I grow impatient. Die, fool.
Goddess, light my path. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You dare speak to me easily. Is that all?
My strength is yours.
I'm blind, not deaf. Vengeance is mine. Easily. Evil draws close. Easily. Die, fool. Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Vengeance is mine. Die, fool. Evil draws close.
Inventory is full. Your
Easily.
building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Evil draws close. Easily. Vengeance is mine. Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Die, fool. Evil draws close. Is that all? Vengeance is mine. You'll regret approaching me. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. Evil draws.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
In the Raven's name, make your peace.
Insufficient gold.
Hi! Aim dead center.
You dare speak to me?
By the great winds I come.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our time is short. Anudura.
I grow impatient. Is that all?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Bear arms.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Goddess, light my path.
Our time is short. I'll make short work. My path is clear.
Insufficient gold.
Enlighten me.
Are there demons nearby?
Your building is complete.
My strength is yours.
By the great winds I come.
Insufficient gold.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
Where shall I strike?
Ah, the great outdoors.
You
I stand
dare
ready.
speak to me? I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. Easily.
The sleeper has awakened.
Are there demons nearby?
I stand ready.
Hardly a challenge.
Inventory is full.
You'll regret approaching me. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. You'll regret approaching me. Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. You dare speak to me?
Insufficient gold.
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? Easily. Hardly a challenge.
By the great
Our
winds
warriors
I
have
come.
engaged the enemy.
You dare speak to me? Is that all?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Our time is short.
By the great winds I come.
Are there demons nearby?
The sleeper has awakened.
God's light my path.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me. Hardly a challenge. Is that all?
Where shall I strike?
In position.
Ah, the great outdoors. Is there trouble?
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge.
Our
The
gold mine is
sleeper
running
has
low.
awakened.
Goddess, light my
Easily.
path.
Evil draws close. Die, fool. Vengeance
The
is
great
mine.
outdoors.
Hardly a challenge.
I stand.
You'll regret approaching me.
Our warriors have engaged.
Vengeance is mine. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. Evil draws close. You'll regret approaching me. Is that all? Vengeance is mine. Easily. Is that all? Evil draws close. Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge.
By the great winds I come.
Our gold mine has collapsed. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My strength is weak.
I bid.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where shall I strike?
By the great winds I come. That's a given.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Ah, the great outdoors.
By the great winds I come.
Goddess, light my path.
Thy bidding. It has begun. I am prepared.
I am sworn to avenge. Make it fast.
The sleeper has awakened.
You dare speak to me?
Speak your mind.
Where shall I strike? Of course.
In position. My wait is over. I walk in shadow.
Are there demons nearby? Easily. Evil draws close. Easily. Is that all?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me. Die, fool.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You dare speak to me? I grow impatient. nearby? Easily. Is that all?
Insufficient gold.
I'm blind, not deaf. You'll regret approaching me.
Your building is
mine.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient gold.
I'm blind, not deaf.
God, light my path. Our champion has fallen.
I stand ready.
Thy bidding.
For my brothers.
Our time is short.
Goddess, light my path. Make it fast.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Insufficient gold.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
By the great winds I come. Out with it. No one shall be the wiser.
Evil draws close. You dare
The
speak
sleeper
to me.
has awakened.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I am prepared. Thy bidding.
You dare speak to me. Are there demons nearby?
I stand ready. On your mark. All too easy.
I'm blind, not deaf. Easily. You dare speak to me.
The sleeper has awakened.
Hardly a challenge. Are there demons nearby? You'll regret approaching me.
warriors have engaged the
Vengeance is mine. You'll regret approaching me.
The great outdoors.
Draw us close. Is that all? You dare speak to me?
Where shall I strike? At once.
Insufficient gold.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Ah, the great outdoors. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Goddess, light my path.
I grow impatient.
Where shall I strike?
I stand ready.
Insufficient gold. Ah, the great outdoors.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me?
Insufficient gold.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
The sleeper has awakened.
By the great winds I come.
Are there demons nearby?
Enlighten me.
Easily.
By the great winds I come.
Is that all? Hardly a challenge. Die, fool.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Vengeance is mine.
Goddess, light.
Die, fool. Is that all?
Inventory is full.
Easily. Hardly a challenge.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You dare speak to me? You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine.
Our warriors have engaged.
I grow impatient. You'll regret approaching me. Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. Demons nearby. Vengeance is mine. I grow
Our warriors
impatient.
have engaged the enemy.
You'll regret approaching me. Evil draws. That is where the skull of Gul'dan is kept. These paltry demons will not prevent me from claiming it. Are there demons nearby?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Enlighten me. No water.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I bid you.
There are demons nearby. Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close.
My strength is yours. Of course.
Now, at least the demons will no longer corrupt the forests. But if I destroy the skull and claim its powers as my own, I will become stronger than any of Archimonde's lieutenants. Yes, the power should be mine.
Now I am complete. I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge.
Enlighten me. Thy bidding. It has begun. I am prepared.
Speak your mind.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? Evil draws close. Die, fool. Hardly a challenge.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine.
I stand.
Demons nearby. Evil draws close.
I stand ready.
Die, fool.
Thy bidding. No one shall.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? You'll regret approaching me.
Light my path.
Out with it. That's a given.
What? Who are you? Let's see how confident you are against one of your own kind, Dreadlord. I'm blind, not deaf.
bidding.
In position.
Make your peace.
Other demons nearby. You'll regret approaching me.
Foul demon! What have you done with my brother?
It is I, Furion. This is what I've become.
No. Illidan, how could you?
The leader of the undead has been destroyed, and the forests will heal in time.
At the cost of your soul? You are no brother of mine. Be gone from this place, and never set foot in our lands again.
So be it, brother.
We have no time for this, Furion. What are we doing out here?
Last night in a dream, a great raven spoke to me and summoned me to this place.
We were summoned here as well.
Who are you, Outlanders?
I am Thrall, son of Duratan, war chief of the Horde.
And I am Jaina Proudmoore, leader of the human survivors of Lordaeron.
You are not welcome here.
Peace, priestess. They've come to aid you against the Legion. It was you in my dream. But who are you to make such an offer to us? I am the reason for the Legion's return. Years ago, I brought the orcs into this world, and by doing so, I opened a path for the demons as well. For my sins, I was murdered by those who I cared for most. Despite my death, war raged across the lands of the East for many long years, leaving entire kingdoms devastated in its wake. Now, at long last, I have returned to set things right. I am Medivh, the last guardian. I tell you now, the only chance for this world is for you to unite in arms against the enemies of all who live.
I'm sorry I'm late. It's just as we feared. Archimonde and his Doomguard are making their way towards the summit. He'll be here any moment.
10,000 years ago, we Night Elves defeated the Burning Legion. Though the rest of the world was shattered, we were left free to live out our immortal lives in peace, bound to the World Tree. We are its protectors, and through it we were granted immortality and power over nature. Now, at last, it is time we gave that power back.
You realize that we will age as these mortals do. Our powers over nature will wane in time.
If pride gives us pause, my love, then perhaps we have lived long enough already. I will proceed to the summit and prepare our defenses there. Whatever comes, my love, remember, our bond is eternal.
Night Elves, the time for reckoning has come.
If you can provide our bases with support and keep us from being overwhelmed, Thrall and I will delay Archimonde's ascent.
Your plan is a bold one, girl. Perhaps I have misjudged you, Outlanders. May Elune shine upon you.
To arms, my brethren. To arms, brave orcs and humans. Twilight falls, and the enemy awaits. The land and I are one. What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds?
Priestess Tyrande, the undead have begun to construct a new settlement. It won't be long before they start attacking our allies.
Insufficient gold.
What threatens these lands?
Our allies' town
Research
needs help.
finished.
Research finished.
The undead are attacking. Send help.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research finished. Insufficient
Research
gold.
finished.
Research finished.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune.
The sleeper has awakened.
Your building is complete. Research finished. Our allies' town needs help.
Anudora!
Where shall I strike?
Research finished.
Ashtherodanador. Anudora.
Our allies' town needs help.
Someone threatens the wild.
threatens these lands? It shall be done.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research finished. Insufficient gold. Our allies' town needs help. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What is nature's call?
The goddess called.
Our allies' town needs help.
Hi!
I stand ready.
Our allies' town needs help.
By
Your
the great
building is
winds
complete.
I come. Out with it.
Waiting on you.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
Goddess, light my path. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Make it fast.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I stand ready. Point the way. Fair enough.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our allies' town needs help.
Is there trouble? For the troops.
Enlighten me.
Goddess, light.
Someone threatens the wild.
Our allies'
The
town
sleeper.
needs help. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready. Say no more.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Insufficient gold.
I stand ready.
My strength is yours.
By the great winds I come. It has begun.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our allies' town needs
Someone
help.
threatens the wild.
Ah, the great Hi! I'm game.
Ashathora. The goddess calls. Ashathora.
Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wild. For Kalimdor.
Research finished.
What threatens these lands?
I stand ready.
Goddess, light my path. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed your voice.
Our allies' town needs help. Research finished.
Out with it.
By illusion.
Something is amiss.
Our allies' town needs help.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
Anudora. For Kalimdor.
On your mark. Ready. I stand ready.
Our allies' town needs help.
Your move.
It shall be done.
Our champion has fallen.
I am prepared.
Our allies' town needs help. An allied champion has fallen.
Away.
Our allies' town needs help.
On your mark.
Our allies' town needs help.
I heed the voice of illusion. As the goddess wills.
I stand
Our
ready.
allies' town needs help. Goddess, light my path.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our allies' town needs
What is
help.
nature's call? Making trade.
The goddess calls. Immediately.
Our allies' town needs help.
You are very brave to stand against me, little human. If only your countrymen had been as bold, I would have had more fun scouring your wretched nations from the world.
Is talking all you demons do?
Show yourself! Or do you intend to have mortal girls do all your fighting for you?
Our allies' town needs help.
By the great wind.
Priestess, the undead have constructed a new settlement. They are mustering new forces to send at us.
I stand ready.
Our allies' town needs help.
The land and I are one. Anudora.
Research finished. Insufficient gold.
I stand ready.
Ah, the great outdoors.
On your mark. Fair enough.
come.
Has sleep dulled my
The
senses?
sleeper has awakened.
I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient gold.
I stand ready.
The land and
Our allies' town needs help.
Pathetic wretch.
We're under attack! Send reinforcements quickly!
How dare you!
The
Insufficient
great
gold.
outdoors.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The great outdoors.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills.
No!
The land and I are
Our
Insufficient
allies'
gold.
town needs help. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Asher Thoraman. Lubretta.
What threatens these lands?
By the great winds I come.
I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The great outdoors.
By the great
Our allies' town needs help.
The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Is amiss. What threatens these lands?
I am prepared.
The land and I are one. For Kalimdor.
God's light.
For Fala Nordora.
Your love.
Our warriors have engaged insufficient gold.
Speak your mind.
Threatens these lands.
Asher Thoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Press the attack!
By the great winds I come.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone sees the wilds.
Goddess light.
Threatens these lands.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashatoram. Immediately. Sentinels, attack! The goddess.
Your building is complete.
Ashatoram. The goddess calls.
Our allies' town needs help.
Someone brings a line.
Our warriors have
As the
engaged
goddess
the enemy.
wills.
The land and I are one. Torfala Nordola.
Point the way.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What threatens
Goddess,
these
light
lands?
my path.
Pathetic wretches. Anudora. For Kalam.
Your building is complete. Make it fast. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Goddess, light my path.
The great ash.
The goddess.
Is there
The
trouble?
sleeper has awakened.
Ashrathoraman.
By the great winds I come.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our allies' town needs help.
Our time is short.
I give the voice of Elune.
Our allies' warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls.
Where shall I strike?
Goddess, light my
stand ready. I stand ready.
In position.
The great outdoors.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone opens the line.
The land and I are
one. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
By the great winds I come. By the great winds I come.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Insufficient gold.
By the great winds I come.
I stand ready.
Our allies' town needs help. Insufficient gold.
I heed the voice of the wind.
Our allies' town needs help. Our warriors have engaged and light my path.
Out with it. Thy bidding. No one shall be the wiser.
Ashrathoraman.
Speak your mind.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I heed the voice of Elune.
The sleeper has awakened.
What threatens these lands?
The goddess calls.
Anudora! Research.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Who threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Goddess, light my path. Insufficient gold.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
Research finished. Insufficient gold.
The
Ashrathoraman.
sleeper has awakened.
By the great winds I come.
Immediately.
Our warriors have engaged the insufficient gold.
Something is in the mist. Torfala Nordora.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls.
Something is in the mist.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our allies' town needs help.
The goddess threatens
I hear the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
Goddess, light my path.
The sleeper has awakened.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Insufficient gold.
By the great winds I come.
The goddess calls. For Kalimdor!
I stand ready.
Our allies' town needs help. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I heed the voice.
God,
Aludora! In the name of Cenarius! Sentinels, attack! The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
Goddess, light my path. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Goddess calls.
Our allies' town needs help.
How dare you!
The great outrage.
Our allies' town needs
By
help.
Elune. As the goddess wills.
Our allies' town needs help. Gold.
I heed the voice.
Great outrage.
By Elune.
By the great winds I come.
The land and I are one.
I stand ready.
The sleeper has awakened.
Something is amiss.
Pathetic wretches.
The goddess calls.
Our allies' town needs help.
In the name of Cenarius!
Our allies' town needs help.
Anudora! Ashrathoraman, as the goddess wills.
By the great winds I come.
Insufficient gold.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our allies' town needs help.
Someone threatens the wild. Anudora!
How dare!
Ashrathoraman.
Our allies' town needs help.
In the name of Cenarius!
Our warriors have
Great
staged
winds
the enemy.
I come.
The goddess. In the name of Cenarius! So be it. By Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild.
The sleeper has awakened.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our gold mine is running low. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
By the great winds I come. I am prepared.
Our allies' town needs help. Our warriors
stand
have
ready.
engaged the enemy.
Waiting on you.
Our allies' town needs help.
By the great...
Ah, the great outdoors.
My bidding. For my brothers.
What threatens
The
these
goddess
lands?
calls. Immediately. So be it.
By the great winds I come.
I stand ready.
Insufficient gold.
Out with it. It has begun.
The sleeper has awakened.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
My strength is yours.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Goddess, light my path. Goddess, light my
The goddess calls.
Our allies' town needs help. An allied cannon has fallen. I am sworn to your command.
Sentinels, attack!
Goddess, light my path. Our allies' town. Speak your mind.
Immediately. Okalandor. By Elun.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Something is amiss.
By the
I
great
heed the voice of
winds
Elun.
I come.
Goddess, light my
Insufficient
path.
gold.
Enlighten me. That's a given.
Has sleep dulled my
Someone threatens
senses?
the wilds.
I stand ready.
The sleeper has awakened.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I am prepared.
Our allies' town needs help.
Make your peace.
The land and
I heed the voice of
Insufficient gold.
Ashatoram. Someone threatens the wild. Immediately.
Our allies' town needs help.
I stand ready.
Our
The
champion has
sleeper
fallen.
has awakened.
An allied champion has fallen. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready.
You orcs are weak and hardly worth the effort. I wonder why Manaroth even bothered with you.
Our spirit is stronger than you know, demon. If we are to fall, then so be it. At least now, we are free.
The rope actually hurt me. Are there none left to stand against the Legion? This is almost too easy. If I had known that this mortal resistance would be so weak, I would have launched this invasion centuries ago.
Allies'
I
town
stand
needs
ready.
help.
Our time is
By the
short.
great winds I come.
Priestess, the undead have constructed a final settlement. They are mustering new forces with every passing moment.
Ashrathoraman.
Insufficient gold. Ah, the great outdoors. Our champion has fallen. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Come, you night elves! Where is the fire and the passion with which you fought so long ago?
Insufficient gold.
Ah, the great outlaw.
Goddess, light my path. I am sworn to avenge. Fear the night. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Insufficient gold. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Archimonde's victory here has made him overconfident. He will not see the trap that I laid for him until it is too late.
At last, the way to the World Tree is clear. Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come.
The Outlanders held him back as long as they could. Were you successful in planning the summit's defense?
Yes. Now our victory is assured.
Uncle Lothar wants you. Let me at him! Let me at him! at him!
That's it. I'm dead.
Ambush! Run for your lives!
Forces are under
Regroup in the
attack.
clearing ahead!
Our forces are under attack.
Let me at him!
That way.
No, that way.
Tremble, mortals, and despair. Doom has come to this world.
And this one time at bandit camp?
No. I can see clearly now. The rain has gone.